G'day, I'm Father Time, and we're going to continue the madness at Bathurst today. Had a fantastic stream yesterday, so today we're going to continue, and we've got a race in about 15-20 minutes. So while I mess around and get ready, and I'll probably definitely do some warm-up, God knows I'll need it. And I'll stick the ocean on and see if we can get a whale bouncing around out the front there. There's been a lot of good activity. Oh, there we go. We got activity straight away. Looks pretty darn good too. You'll see a fair bit of activity. Yeah, a fair bit of activity going on out there. So that's excellent. Good way to start the stream. A very good positive omen. Right, I'll get my YouTube up. Do what I gotta do in the background. Right, it's up and running. Got whales doing their things, which is great stuff. Let's move the camera a little bit to the left. There might be a little bit more action. A little bit of breaching and stuff like that. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there's a whale watching boat out there too, keeping an eye on things. Probably a respectful distance though, I'd say. They're pretty strict on those sort of things in Australia. Right, everything's looking good. Oh, that was probably a breach. I didn't see it myself, but that was probably a breach. There's a fair bit of activity out there. With a bit of luck, we'll get one in a bit closer too. You know, they do come in, substantially closer than that. Anyway, I can leave that up there for a few seconds. I'll get the headphones on. Start getting warmed up. Well, while I warm up, you guys can excuse me. Oh, magnificent huge breach right in the middle of the screen. Looking good. Plenty of breaching going on. So that's a great way to start the stream. Tail flips and oh, here goes another massive one. Wow, and another. Oh hell, we're starting it with plenty of activity out there. What a way to start the stream. Wow, first few minutes it's just on and for young and old. Oh, 3, 4, 5 breaches already to begin the stream. How good is that, eh? All right, you guys watch that while I do some warm up. I'm gonna need some driving glasses, aren't I? I got one already, didn't I? Certainly plenty of whale action out there today. What, I had 3, 4, 5 breaches in the first 2 minutes of the stream. Happened to be in the right spot at the right time. Looking good. Won't worry about that. More interested in the whales, I was. And heaps of breaches. There's another one over there to the left, yeah. Wherever the whaleboat is, top left there. You'll be keeping an eye on them. They get a drone up too, some of them, you know, so they can get up high and see where the whales are and accordingly place the whaleboat where they can observe them well. Alright, we'll spin the camera a bit, I think, so I know I'm talking to myself, but well, there's another whaleboat heading out. Just have a look over here in a closer infield of view. We can come as far as the tree, which gives me a bit of a guide. There's a tree on my right. A bit of a cloud out there, is it? On the square looking for a cloud. Well, it can't be an iceberg, I wouldn't think. What the hell is that? It's a container ship, is it? Yeah, probably a container ship. Can't really make out the details on it. Get a little further around till we get to the tree, which is sort of like the limit. God, we had some spectacular breaches to start the stream. Is there anything there in that? Well, there's a little bit of activity out there. Oh, it is a container ship, of course. We're all all those breaches were happening over here where the whaleboats are headed. Oh, there we go. There's a whale up on the top of the screen there. No matter. Exit. Get entered the race. Got 7 minutes until things kick off. It looks a little blurry. It actually doesn't look too bad on YouTube though. Just checking that out. Looks a little washed out on my screen here personally, but it's a very bright day out there too, so there's a hell of a lot of light coming. As the afternoon goes on, the sun will move towards the left, of course, and it'll actually pick up, reflect off the actual foam and everything that they do. There's a massive breach. Oh my God, brilliant stuff. We just got a really great breach there. The whole whale came out. Here comes again. The whole whale. We got to see the whole damn thing. Yes, baby. So, for the first 13 minutes of the stream, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another breach. Bang. Oh, it's just going off out there. Live action. See if I can get a little bit clearer by cutting out a little more of the horizon. Might help with the clarity a little bit more. That there's a little bit less horizon. Hell of a lot of breaches today though. Hell of a lot of breaches. Another great one. They are going off out there. Well, I better get a smoke into me before the race starts. We've got 2 minutes. But I'm going to leave it on there until the race starts. First race of the day. I'm going to be unky. No doubt, as always. Unky as. And that is live whales breaching right outside. Beginning of this stream. If anybody pops in, if you pop in and you see the stream, just rewind the first, from the beginning of the stream. We've had 6, 7, 8 big breaches right out in the middle. Right, change the screen over again. Oh, a bit of pressure on the first one, yeah, starting the day off. Hey Braden, how you doing, man? I was watching the replay, g'day. I was watching the replay, a bit of the replay last night, and I jumped in your car for a while to watch what was going on, and I noticed you had traction control on or something one stage. And I was thinking, I was going to let Braden, I was going to say to him, mate, you probably don't need it, you know. It kind of limits the car a little. It's perfect in some places, of course, in some cars, and Group 3 on hards and stuff like that. But we're off and running. First race of the day, and I'm going to be unky. I don't expect to go very well. So top 5 would be nice. I hope you're well, Braden. Oh well, we got through the first lap. Well, not yet, but looks like we'll get through the first lap. Whew. Pressure's on. You know, at the beginning. Oh, old mate's getting a push. Totally fair. First race of the day, and we got round the lap without a crash. Yay! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's always lots of pressure in the first race. I'm usually so, well, I am. I feel uncoordinated, you know. Fury Man. Hey, look, don't bother watching the racing. Go rewind to the beginning of the stream and check out the whales. There's at least 6, 7, 8 breaches in the first couple of minutes. Don't bother watching me. I swear to you, rewind and go and have a look at the beginning. There's a whole stack of breaches as soon as I started streaming. First race of the day. I'm going to be unky as hell. Well, I am unky. You know what I'm like at my age. Beginning of the stream, first race, it takes ages for me to warm up, you know. So I'm battling. But I started P1, so it's all pretty good. Yeah, but don't bother watching me, man, I swear. Go back and watch the beginning of the stream. Just watch the whale screen. It's just magnificent. Got plenty of breaches. It's funny, you know, the guys behind, when they're in second, they always think they're super fast because they got the slip. They get all funny on you. No, man. No. If I've got to protect the inside all the time because they're going to dive, you know, what can you do? If they just get out on the racing line, it'll be all right. But you got to defend. There's no other way to do this race. You got to defend. If you get out on the racing line, they just take it as an opportunity to go straight into the side of you. Get to that. Yeah, that's right. 4 in a row near a boat, but there were others, but yeah, there was like 4 in a row. It's going off out there, so I'm looking forward to cutting back to it, you know, when time permits, when the race is over. But yeah, it's certainly going off out there. There's Mad Mitch back there. G'day, mate. How are ya? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think my name was Al suddenly. I'm not going to let you punt me at the wrong time, brother. I don't mind you giving me a bump, but don't do it when we're in the brakes. Just wicked the wall back there a fraction. Cost me a couple of thou. First race of the day though. I'll be happy with the top 5, to be honest. character behind me, not rich. Very much a character. Yeah, oh, I saw it coming. I think he wanted to take me out, but I saw it coming from a fair. Oh well, I glanced up and had no idea what was coming next. Go, Mitchie. Sorry, man. Yeah, it just looks like they figured out that they just want to keep, punting. Oh, see you, Richie. Thanks, bro. But I'm not putting up with it, mate. Hitting people under brakes and all that other rubbish. Just race clean and we're good to go, Richie. Just race clean. Instead of trying to hit the guy in front at every opportunity. Because that's just scumbag driving. Weak ass. Cowardly. Did I outline what I thought? I wanted the top 5, so looks like I'm going to get it. Not the way I wanted it though. And the other guys are closing in too. Oh, you're in the race, Braden, too. It's in my interest that he keeps going. A sneak attack. Snuck into 4th. Yeah! Softs and mediums. Oh, I'd say it'll be Group 4, yeah. I'll say it'll be Group 4, alright. Yeah, not rich. That's just awful driving, man. Hitting the guys in front, that's terrible. Alright, let's get the ocean going and see if there's any breaching going on. Oh man, that was a spectacular way to start the stream. Was I clicked it on and there was just breaches, so it was wonderful. Yeah, mate, there was everything was fine until Not Rich decided and there was another fella tried to terminate me with a massive kamikaze, but actually that might actually be funny to watch. I think it was at the end of the second lap. I'll just have a look, see if there's a bit of action going on out there at the moment. Wherever the whale boats are, there's usually some action. People watching. All right, we'll swing it back the other way. But there's been a hell of a lot of action this morning out there. If I just left the camera sitting on there, we'd just see stacks of it. Heaps and heaps of breaches. Yeah, quite often when I'm sitting out there, I'll see 40 or 50 of them. But I'm just, in the coming months after they return, they sometimes just pull up and just hang around in the bay out the front here and just, have a I guess they're having a spell. Just panning around to see if I can see. Might be something in a little closer. There actually was one like that would have been in this frame, right in the centre of the screen, but it wasn't doing anything. It was just coming up, breathing and moving through. It wasn't a male, playing up and showing off. Yeah, so Dania is race A. I expect that we're going to see a Group 4 race C race because we've had bugger all of them for a while. So, we might see something at race C, I think, in Group 4, which will be fantastic. It's just one of those courses. Sort of not. Well, look, I sort of sorted him. It was a little elbows out stuff there, but I'm just had a gutful of that stuff straight away. I'm not going to wear that. First race, and I've got to put up with just garbage driving. That's horrible. We had a fantastic stream yesterday too. Got over 400 subs. Race Aons and Racing Hards too. Yeah, so it's possible. It could be Group 4 and Race A. But I really do expect it'll be Race C or be Group 4 because we haven't had one there for, we barely had. It was what I said to you a couple of months ago when I saw what was happening. I just said, look, we're hardly going to have any Group 4 races, and they keep getting it in the neck. And we've had bugger all, Race C's, Group 4s in the last 4 or 5 months. We haven't had that many of them. Nowhere near as many as there's been Group 3s. So, it's definitely due. I'm going to put the fan on, it's a bit warm. Although I might be a bit hot under the collar after that race. So, I'll just leave, I don't know, I'll just have a look, see if I can see a boat. Right, I'm just going to grab a quick smoke. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. There's not Rich again. I'll change the screen over. There was no action in there, I imagine, in that little bit. this thing's changed over. I haven't got any sound as the headphones might have turned off. Yeah, sorry, Braden. Hang on. Have I got glasses? Yeah. Yeah, I've been copping a little bit of static from a few of the guys. There's been pretty bit of dirty stuff going on, you know. But you know, it's not such a bad thing. The Maharaja front. I think he'll probably know that I'm not going to run into him. I hope he just goes out on the race line. You don't have to defend, mate. I'm not going to dive. Cold tyres, cold tyres. I was watching this fella behind because he's a little sus. The old cold tyres. Oh. I always like it when, you know, people are smart enough to work together and they go, oh, right, well, I'll give you a push, this will work in my favour, you know. But so many of them just don't seem to figure it out. So much more profitable to work with the guy in front than it is to be constantly fighting like a dog for every corner. Good stuff, mate. Hey Fury, have you been doing any of these races since they've dropped? I haven't seen it in your stream. I know you did a lobby type thing and you know, your usual fun days, but I was just wondering if you've done any of the dailies. I screwed the pooch there. Actually, that was really good. He worked with me, gave me a hand. I was a little slow there. I missed the apex a tiny bit. Yeah, that doesn't actually help you trying to do that stuff, mate, because it doesn't threaten me. It just makes you slower. You know what the answer is, Fury? Just start up front. It's way less dirty. Just get the killer qualifying time and away you go. Oh, there's not Rich. He's 40 his way through the pack. The guy's fast, but he's fast when he's got slip. Apparently, you know, he can't qualify fast, so he might be one of those sort of guys that couldn't lead very well either, you know. But he seems to have cut through the pack quite well. Go to the right, mate. Oh, great. You got it, mate. Well, not Rich is planning on, you know, punting me here, because that's his go. I got damage in the back from where he hit me. Yeah, they do get dirtier and dirtier. The trouble is the dirty drivers get better at being dirty too. They work out the strategies of where they can get away with wrecking people and not getting penalised. You know, they always this getting hit under brakes routine, which is pretty standard for them. You're a second slower than me. You don't have to be, mate. You know what the the deal is. Thank you. Well done, Mitch. Mad Mitch is a classy driver. Anytime you want to get together, Fury. There's nothing wrong with the way you drive. Oh, you're going for it, mate. I guess, fair enough. I probably wouldn't have, but... Good on you. Yeah, that, Mitch, that sort of, that doesn't pay off, that sort of thing. You know, like when you had the opportunity going out to the outside there. So we just ended up losing a bunch of places. Going down the straight, just give me a tap, go right down to the line and we take second and third, you know, third and fourth. And, you know, we walk away willing. But by going out there, you just invite the other guys in and then it just doesn't work out, Mitch. Oh, that's frustrating. And I don't want to get the elbows out too much, you know. Match, got to think about it when you're down there, you know. Challenging for the lead there was, you know, trying to take... We lost DR, both of us lost DR out of that decision, mate. Oh, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Yeah, he's a prat, you know, but what can you do? I can't do anything about it. I just have to live with it. Bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Have a look around, see if there's any action. Oh, there's a bit of action up there. I think in the top right I saw some whale doing some bullshit. Right, I'm going to leave the whales on for a few minutes. We lost some DR out of that. It's a pain in the arse losing DR for that for no reason at all. Just the way some of these guys keep driving, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've raced with Rory quite a few times over a couple of years. It's all right, mate. No worries. Yeah. When we've got people like not rich behind, you know, like we're better off just settling for third and fourth, you know, and just accumulating the DR, you know. If you gave me a bump there, and I'm perfectly happy because I tried as hard to when in the beginning of that final lap there, I made sure I gave you the slip all the way up the straight there to give you, and you know, to bring you up as much as possible behind me. And I thought when we got on the straight that you'd just bump me and the two of us would settle for third and fourth and we'd walk away with some DR and rah. But, you know, we live and learn. And I don't carry grudges, man. It's just not that important, is it? Life is way more fun when you're not angry. Right, back in a minute and a half. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Right, I'll change the scene over. Drinking soda water. Oh, Crisp. Yeah, that was insane, that guy. Is he, has he dropped down to B, has he? Yeah, Mitch, don't you worry about it at all, mate. Don't you worry about it at all. Well, we're safely tucked in fourth, which is good. Mitch is in sixth. His car's easy to spot. It's the beginning of the day for me because I'm still quite unky, and because I'm old, it takes me a fair while to get sort of like warmed up. So I tend to make a few errors early, you know, because, you know, it's not that I'm nervous, it's just that I'm old. And my reaction times are shit, you know. Hell, I just realised I might have screwed around with my settings too on my wheel. They don't feel brilliant, you know. I don't quite have the feel I had yesterday. Damn, did a double shift there accidentally. Cold tyres too, so not a good thing. That's what I don't want to do, is drive out there on the grass. Truck driver style down there. 2323. Looks like there's a bit of a gap behind Mitch. So we might be able to settle down for a top 5, which would be bloody good. Go away, man. We'll just go out on the fast line. Way to go, Mitch. Because that guy won't go out in the fast line approaching the final turn, it just makes us really, 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 really slow, you know. Yeah, a bit of a gap there, Mitch behind. Excellent. Mitch has got a fair gap to the guy behind him, which is excellent stuff. on, Mitch, let's go, bro. You can have fifth. You can have fourth, and I'll have fifth if you want. Slow there, mate. Missed my apex a bit. But you're getting the slip from me, which is good, and that should keep you a bit of a distance ahead. Sorry, man, missed it again. My coordination's just not here at the moment. Yeah, that guy's catching up to you too. But it's mainly because I've been slow. Better have a look at my settings. I think I might have changed my wheel settings. Had to use first for rotation there. Sorry, Mitch, I'm in your road. I know, man. I know. I hope you're going alright there, mate. You've got enough of a gap on that fella. Akarumi. Didn't time it. I tried to time it so you got fourth because you deserved it because I kept holding you up. But thanks, Mitch, for the great driving, mate. That was great stuff, you know. Like, we both got a bit of DR. It once wasn't monstrous. It wasn't huge DR, but we both got some. Hey, man, like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it in the slightest. It's history and we don't care, you know. We just don't care. Right, let's get some whale action going on. Right, I'll do this bullshit in the background while you guys watch that. Right, well, we both got some DR. Good on you, Mitch. And the SR went up. It's all bloody positive, isn't it? It's all damn positive. We can't be anything happier than that, you know. We both made a bit of DR, both looking good. I'll go out there and see if I can spot a pod going through, because there's usually groups of them, especially the young males. Young males, you know, they get up into the bay here. I'm sure they do it everywhere, but they come screaming up out of the water and they try and outcompete each other with the sound. Oh, there's a whale top left of the screen. Just, yeah, be in the centre there. At the top of the screen, you might see a little bit of action up there. Every now and then they come in, you know, they frolic in the bay out here and they just sort of like pull up. And I think it'd be more likely that they'll be, because this is only my first year of living down here. So I'm just doing my observations of their behaviour as much as possible. But I think it might be more likely on the way down that they will stop and feed and play, and they'll frolic around and hang around for a while before moving on. But I think there's there's a whole bunch of whales at the top of the screen. Oh, there's a breach. Oh no, that's not a breach. It's a it's a whaleboat going out to where they usually head for. Yeah, there's a bunch of whales up the top there, on the top of the screen. So with a bit of luck, you'll see a breach come out up there. Anyway, I'll go and roll a smoke, and you keep your eyes out for some breach action at the top of the screen there. Because that's the more I pan to the left, the further and further away I'm looking. And as far as I can come to the right, when I come to the right, oh yeah, there's a couple of whales dead center at the top, and at the top left there's whales too. There's a whale up there. But if you if you've just popped in, go back to the beginning of the stream and just watch. What was that? Is that a whale just there? I think I saw something just at the corner of my eye there. Was there something just there? Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, in the first couple of minutes, there's like in the first 2-3 minutes, there's 4 breaches in a row, massive breaches, just one after another, whales just coming out breaching. And you got a good, one of them was a particularly good clear view where you could see the whole whale, you know, just everything. But they're punching it out there at the moment. Yeah, I thought I saw something at the corner of my eye there, just in the middle of the screen. I thought there was a whale just moving along there, but I haven't seen him breathe yet or anything, so may have been just a bit of chop on the surface that fooled me. There's a breach up the top, but it's too far away to catch those ones. Oh, there's another breach up there. Oh yeah, there's something going off at the top of the screen there now. Yeah, he'll play there for a bit probably. Yeah, you're bound to see something up the top of the screen. All right, 1 minute until 1.5 minutes until the race. Yeah, Crisp is back to his old ways, eh? It's sad to see. Anyway, I'm going to go and grab a quick smoke. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, on the way through. And if you're new, consider subscribing. It'll be fantastic. Ha! Joshy. Rip Dundies. Oh, what a great name. G'day, Sammy. How are you, man? Crispy was around. I don't think he's in this lobby, but he was in a. I'll just say hello to all the flags I don't recognise. Sam, it's been wonderful. You know, like we crashed through the 400 barrier. We got 407 subscribers now. You know, don't forget to hit the like button, guys, if you can. That'd be wonderful. In fact, I don't think I've even given myself a like yet. Right, change the screen. Was there a massive breach? I didn't see it. Hey, at the beginning of the stream, there is, in the first 2 minutes, there's like 4 or 5 breaches in a row. It's unbelievable. It's just full on. Right. That was really shit house. Really shit house. The only good thing was Sec behind me did just as badly. It's the only good thing that came out of it. Probably have slightly greasy tyres. First lap, the old cold tyres thing. Definitely got to watch out for it. Oh shit, and I didn't check my settings. Might be able to do it on the straight. Because I'm feeling decidedly uncoordinated at the moment, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. Guy in the front's doing some wall smashing. Got a massive break to Mitch. He must have ran into some trouble there. Oh no, I'm on the right set. So I've got no excuses. It's just, yeah, it is just down to me being unky today. Uncoordinated. Discombobulated. But the thing is, as always, the more races I do, the rhythm gets better. don't know what happened to Mitch back there. On the soda water again today. More Kirk's flat dry ginger ale. Oh, Joshy got past Mad Mitch. Should be a relatively quiet race from here to the line. I don't think the order's going to change much in relation to myself anyway, and the boys up front. Unless something catastrophic happens up ahead. This stage of the week, that's unlikely. People just, become very proficient. Well grooved. I must say I admire the guys who drive the Atenza here, because it's a bit of a handful. Oh, he's whacked the wall there. Lost some pace, so we actually might get a little closer to him. See, later on in the week too, one thing I've noticed about the race is the number of people getting penalties just drops significantly. You don't see so many people pulling up on the straight. Having said that, we've got close enough to him, so he did get a penalty from touching the wall back there. Got a fair gap to the guy behind. So he'll try and push as hard as he can here to rub that penalty off if he can. A bit of luck, he'll push a little too hard and maybe pick up another one. But, Joshy made some ground on me there. He picked up 2/10 because I was pretty sloppy. Yeah, slow there. he's hit the wall again there. Joshy's picked up another 2/10 off me. So Joshy's going well. With 2:15.2. What a great lap, eh? At least we'll have some slip for the last lap, which is good. I'll go over here to reassure him I'm not doing any diving. I want him to go as fast as possible because Josh is just ripping into us. Right, we should be able to hold him off because we've got a very, very comfortable amount of slip now, which is which is all down to that magnificent penalty. Oh, thank you very much. And we'll have slip down the back straight as well. Very nice. That's what we want. Beautiful. Beautiful. More than enough of a gap. Oh, the boys up front. Oh, there must have been a penalty. Because, he's rapid as fuck. 2:15.2. That's like my qualifying time in race while leading on his own. Sweet. Oh, there's a ding-dong fight between Josh and Mad Mitch. Very nice. Very nice. Did you say there was Sam, did you say there was a massive breach out there earlier on while I was coming in? Oh, there's whales doing their stuff right there at the moment, right in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Oh, there should be some action there. Josh, I was wondering, I was going, how is Josh taking so much time off us all the time, you know? But I thought it was mainly just down to my unkiness. Yeah, there was a nice gap happened early. All right, we got a bit of DR out of it too. Woohoo! Bumped up and trying to catch you. Yeah, mate. Well, look, Mitch, it's you and me together, brother. If you can get anywhere near me, and I'm behind you, you can be damn sure I'll be giving you a bump, and I won't be giving you a bump when you don't need it, like under brakes, which some guys say, "Oh man, I was trying to help." Yeah, well, you sort of like got there a bit late with it, and then you made me 10 times faster. Okay, Fury, thanks a lot for being here, man, and popping in and dropping a like and all the good stuff. And don't forget to ring that number, and we'll get together and you know, you can do, you know, I'll give you everything I got so that, so you and me, we can hold the fort for the old fellas. Or hold our old fellas, one of the two. Right, 3 minutes. I'll leave that on there. We'll be entered in the race. You can see it in the bottom corner there. Right, I'm going to go and do my smoke thing. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, if you could. It does mean a bit, apparently. Algorithm something, something, something. And thank you to the new subscriber. Thank you to the new subscriber. Thank you very, very much. That was wonderful. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I was a bit slow that time. Our mad mate isn't here though. Don't know if anything happened while I was gone. I'll get that. Where's the mouse? Oh, there it is. Change the scene, bro. Change the scene. Whew. bloodsy. Go bloodsy, bro. Remember that, you silly old fart, first lap. Oh, I didn't remember it. Give me a penalty, thanks. I deserve it, you dumb fuck. I haven't got a penalty there in a long time. Jesus, that was silly. Dumb. Dumbass! I'm going to lose a few positions out of that one. We didn't make much of a job of the corner either. This is not going to be good for me. Wow, what happened behind? Oh, great. This will work out okay, even with that absolute shit penalty. We had a good start until I butchered it. I butchered it. Hardly ever get a penalty there too. Actually, to be honest, it's the first one I can remember getting there. Well, Seki nearly did the same thing as me. Nobody behind him? It was a pretty fair gap back to planned. Geez, I hope Seki works with me. So I don't think the plan was to work with me. Don't understand it. An appallingly bad lap, wasn't it? 2:18.3. Look at the time for the other guys, 2:15.5. went down up ahead, I think. We're getting streeted. Absolutely streeted. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh, that's going to make the rest of the lap pleasant. Don't have to look at anything, just focus. Hoppy's found his way through. I hope that's a better time than before. Slightly better. See, the guys up front have got brilliant form. Absolutely brilliant form. 2:15.3. Two guys up front are a masterclass. A very comfortable run to the line now. 3 seconds is more than enough. Bit early to be making errors like that, old man. Cost me a couple of tenths. I took a bunch of time off in that lap just to make sure I didn't do anything silly, you know, because like when you've got time in hand, there's no sense pushing it too hard. You know, there was never any chance of catching up to the guys in front. So I just took it pretty steady just to make sure. To be sure, to be sure. A driving Miss Daisy kind of lap. Bloodsy was on his own. I swear Bloodsy was on his own. Maybe that was a case of going really hard even when he didn't need to. But the two guys up top, total class act. Grades above us. The rest of the field. Total class act. Wow. Third. Excellent. Excellent. I'll just have to look at the replay. Bloodsy, mate. Oh, he's not there. Just going to have a quick look to see what happened to him. All right, everybody's gone. All right, I'll put the ocean back on. Let's see if we're getting spectacular action straight away. I'll move the camera around just so that if there's anything in a bit closer, it'll be. Is that a whale just there? Was that a whale just there I saw? Yeah, just there in the centre of the screen. I think there's one there. Don't know if there's any breach action going on. All right, I'll just leave it on that for a second, but I'm just going to have a look at this replay just to see what happened to old mate in the final corner there. Bloodsy. Yeah, he was on his own. Change the screen so you can see this. Wow. This is what I was saying, you know, like, he was never any chance of reaching the guys at front, but he really pushed it hard down here when he could have just strolled down. Poor bugger. All right. Back to the ocean. I'll get entered. Delete. Don't need to keep that one. I'll get edited, and then I'll slip outside and have the rest of my smoke. I do want to check one final thing, just have a look at my controller settings. 10, 8 and 10. 10, 8 and 4. Might just bump that a little. Just give me a little extra feel. All right, be back in a moment. You can see in the bottom right hand screen how long before the race goes. 2 minutes. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Just back in the knickers of time. Hey, Mitch. It's a full A field. Seems like there's a lot of... Hey, my internet doesn't seem all that strong. We're on the Australian server and I'm in Australia. And yet my internet doesn't look all that flash. And Pommy's looks even worse. And Pommy 3, this is his Aussie account probably, I guess. Oh, poor old Bloodsy in front again. Oh yeah, there is some serious glitching going on. Somehow I thought he was just flying straight into the back of me. Hey Eddie, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. I popped into your stream, left a like. I think I said hello too. If you want any help at all, Eddie, mate, just send me a message or something like that. We'll get together. I'm not trying to be a smart ass or anything like that. I'm happy to give you everything I got. Make you as fast as I can possibly make you. Because you can drive. Just a few little technical things to sort out, but you know, I want to help because I just know how good it makes people feel when you know, when everything comes together. It's just a glorious feeling when you know, feel like you've got a bit of command. I never drive through the other guy because it just gives them the slip when you come out the other side. So I just don't give them the slip at all. Driving through the other guy, unless they've got like a 4-second penalty. But when you drive through them and they've only got a 0.5, you're actually helping them. You're cutting down the penalty because they go straight into your slip. Pommy's driving pretty well, even with the glitchy internet stuff. He handled that corner very nicely back there. Did a really good line through it. Oh, that's right. I turned the force feed back up a little bit. Does feel a little heavier. Turn it down a tad again. Just seems a little heavy, a little stiff. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble turning. Rhythmic. Pommy's making good ground on me though. Oh no, yeah, he's good too. Yeah, he's going well. I've got a feeling Pommy might be an A+ driver, just building up his Australian account. I've got a good idea he's actually a good driver from in the Europe section. Doesn't look like there's anybody behind him for a while. So if he runs me down, fair enough. Good form. Got a little poke on the bum there. Thanks, Eddie, mate. Luck is always useful. Doing his ABCs. Doing a magnificent job. Yeah, I'll catch up with that comment in a sec. And that comment. Can't wait for the new dailies. Oh, you're off to bed, Eddie. All right. Thanks very much for dropping in. Thanks for the like, and the continued support. It's wonderful stuff. That's all right. I'm not going to do it, mate. I don't do that. I will settle for a top 5 in this field of all lay drivers. But Eddie, I'm serious, mate. If I can help, I want to. And if you want me to. But if not, it's totally cool. It's just the offer's out there for you, mate. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of my favourite tracks. Pretty comfortable at Watkins. A little error there too. Oh, well, not too far off the mega stars up the front. And they are stars, those 2 A-plus drivers up the top there. They're just carving them up. I bet they're strong A-pluses too. Not just, just with a tiny bit. I bet they're both pretty strong. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's a full field of A's, I think. There's A's all the way down. Sweet! Let's see if we can get the ocean. Let's see if there's something happening with the... Let's see if we can get just straight into a breach. Oh, there's a whale up the top right, coming along. There's a whale centre of the screen at the top. I just saw it spouting or breathing. Never know, with a bit of luck they'll get... Because they do like to come spiralling out of the water and do these massive breaches all the time. If you go to the beginning of the stream, the first 2 minutes, there's like 4 breaches in a row just smashing it across the screen. One of them is just absolutely crystal. Right, something else I have to do. On my greeting for the lobby, I've got not live because I was, well, not in a lobby, but my page, options, profile, greeting. G'day. Alright, that's that done. Get ended in the race. We got 3.5 minutes, gives me time to go and have a smoke. Nice top 5, yeah, that worked out pretty well, Eddie. You go and have a sleep, mate, and thank you very much, like I said, for your continued support. Yeah, I don't know about race B, Spa. I'm no fan of Spa. I never have really particularly liked it. And it'll be Group 3 and it'll be a bit too quick for me. But, you know, I'll definitely set a time there. And I can set a competitive time, you know, quality time. But I'm just not very good in the race. Sadly. I wish I was better, but I'm just not that good there, you know. Oh, here we go. Here's a bit of breach action going on. All right, we're going to see some action now. I think they're getting a bit feisty, this little mob here. There should be a bit of action on the surface. There's definitely a bunch of whales in there. All right, keep your eye on that. There'll probably be a breach in that area of water. There's one just going across to the left at the moment, on the top of the screen. Shit, I'm gonna get rid of that media file when I come back. I'm sick of hearing these songs. down a grade. Where is that guy? I wonder if he's around. There was this absolute psychotic guy yesterday, just wrecking and ruining people. Right. I'll change the scene. I don't know if there was any whale action while I was gone, but... And the scene is changing. Oh, mate. Mitch, oh, you already know. Watch out for not rich. Watch out for him, mate. I don't think he's a good-hearted fellow at all, the way he drives. He might be, though. I'd rather be friends than enemies, that's for sure. Had to slow down for him, mate. Mitch, sorry. On it's on again. I hope he's a good fella. Fucked that up, I did. Go on, Rich. Go on. If you fucking have to. I'm not stupid enough to put myself on the outside of him here, though. So, even though I didn't try to hit him, he swung across to hit me. Oh no, it's just so poor. Can't do that in real cars. Why not try and treat the game like the cars are real? Yeah, that'll be worth watching. Second lap. I'm not putting up with your shit because I know you're just going to try and wreck me like you just wrecked that guy in that other corner. Like you've been trying to wreck everybody all the time. You're not a great driver, you're just a brute. Just a bully. Weak as piss. I'd rather he's in front of me. I'm sure he wrecked that fella at the end of the second lap on the final corner. Yeah, got no time for you, buddy. No time at all for you, Rich. Not for the way you drive it. Still, not going to ruin the day though. Look at that. Oh my God. What a disgusting record. 1,282 races. Oh, hang on, I'll move this. Have a look at the record. Have a look at this fella's record for safety. You know, that's the important one. Tells what sort of sportsman you are, you know. You have a look at this, what he's got there. It's just unbelievable. 1,282. Well, 10% clean races would be 128, and he's got 141. So he's got about 12% clean races. So essentially, 9 out of 10 races, he's not clean. 9 out of 10. Wow. And my own, for comparison, 341 races. So 50% would be 170. So I've got over 40% clean races. 40%. 4 times better, at least. Talk about dirty. That's awful. Should be ashamed of that sort of record. Right, we'll just cut to the whales, and I will, never know, there might be a breach straight away. It has happened heaps of times today. Like anybody, there's definitely, there's a whale up in front. There's whales in the centre of the screen, up the top there. Never know, might see something happen straight away. It does happen. Like if you go to the first, there's some action there. It might have been a tail, a dorsal slap. But if you go right to the beginning of the stream, in the first couple of minutes, there's 4 massive breaches in a row. Fantastic. So I'll leave that on. I'll get entered. We've got 3 minutes till the race. With a bit of luck, you'll see something while I'm out having a smoke. You might see some whales. Yeah, there's definitely a whale. He's screwing around definitely. He's in the top left a little bit. Now it's dead center. Dead center at the top. Just about a quarter way down the screen, there's a whale there. There's a couple up to the top right-hand quadrant. There's actually several in the screen at the moment. Nobody in really closer. But with a bit of luck, you'll see some action there. timing's not bad. Just made it back. Don't know if there was any action. I hope there was. I got to get rid of this. Yeah, this has got to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, thank God for that. I'm sick of that. All right. Excuse me. Back to the game. Live on YouTube. G'day, how you doing? I've got to get rid of this media file too. I'm sick to death of this, I swear. Go away. That's right. No more music from you. I've had enough of that track. I would screw around, but if I screwed around with the media files and that sort of thing, I'd probably crash or something. Dumbass. That's not going to stop me trying. I'm getting good at this. Well, getting better at it, not good. Browse. Music. Anywho, where are we? Fourth. I got Mitch behind us. It's always a safe bet with Mitch there. He's not going to do anything stupid. He's a smart driver. He knows there's a future in being clean. I'm a little slow on cold tyres when I start, Mitch. Because I think that's when the most mistakes happen. Is on the cold tyres in the first lap. I can't go past this guy and I'm not going to run into him. But Dad's probably a real dad, like, you know. He's probably an older guy. Well, you know, aren't we all? But he's a bit unsure. It's like he can drive really well because he's qualified really well, but he just seems to get a little nervous. But I'll be working with him. Giving him a nice big push if I can. Just had to watch out on the corner a bit. Didn't want to wreck Dad, you know. Hey man, how are you, Carl? How'd you go with Hunt the Front? Did you I know you were, I did see on another fella's stream. Tried to give you a push there, Dad, to get you along there, mate. Get you in front of MHJ. This is nice stuff, isn't it? Nobody running into each other. I got to watch out for Dad a little bit there because he's going all right. Just strikes me as being a little nervy. He's probably okay though. Go, Dad. Granddad's behind you. Uh-oh. What's happening up there? I thought MHJ caught a wall. He might have gone home. Somebody just left the room just then. Oh, you don't have to do that, Dad. I'm going to catch you no matter what. But I'm just not going to wreck you, brother. I'm going to look after you. Come on, Dad. Fuck ya. Dad decided to brake super early for the chicane. I don't know what was going on there, but like super early. Just managed to run into him a little tiny bit. So I owe him. Here you go, Dad. Stay still, mate. What are you pair doing? What? Seriously, guys? You can't go that slow. Everybody's just going to catch up. Make your minds up, fellas. What he's doing. What'd you say? We're all trying to look after Dad. Great stuff. Hey, I'll get with you in a sec, Carl, there. It's been great, the stream so far. A little bit of niggly stuff early, but yeah. The subs, we got more subs too. I got a couple of subs overnight just from watching it, and then another guy joined today, so it's been, stellar. It's been everything you could want in the stream, Oh, by the way, Carl, rewind to the beginning of the stream, the first 2 minutes. When I cut to the ocean, there's like 4 breaches in succession going straight across the screen. One of them is just brilliant, so worth having a look at that. At least I got through the corner a bit quicker this time. I got meat on my back there. Mate, I'm trying to look after the guys in front, mate. I had to pull over. Because I was going to run into him. Because meat was going to come down the inside, and I had to just steer away. Because I didn't want to wreck anybody else. I'd rather give up the DR than wreck those guys. Trying so hard to look after the fellas. Not run into them, not wreck them. Yeah, no doubt this will be the worst of the races. The worst result today, so. Yeah, but so how did you go with Hunt the front? Did you and you chop that one right up, fill it up with DR, taking advantage of your hot form. Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? I thought to myself, what a good omen for the stream. Like 2 minutes into the stream, we've got, and I think there's been like 7 or 8 breaches in the first couple. Actually, when Sam was here earlier on, I was out having a smoke, and Sam was here earlier on. And while it was on, when I come back, he said, "Oh, massive breach." No, there's a couple of bees. We got dropped down a little bit, but the previous races have just been all A. Yeah, you ought to drag that sorry ass Australian account of yours in. We've had a couple of A+ guys in earlier streams at the front. Japanese guys who are just fucking seriously fast, Carl. One of the Japanese guy ran 15.3 in the race, in the lead on his own without slip. I thought that was seriously good form, you know? 15.3, fuck me. He ran the same time as my quali time in the race on his own out the front. On the soda again today. Sober soda. On your sorry ass Australian account. Yeah, that's the worst race we've had for the day. But, you know, like, Dad? Dad? Can you just go a bit quicker? You and what you say. Man, oh man. That was just a hell of a roadblock shit. Doesn't matter though, it's good fun. Alright, I'll flick over to the ocean and say sorry to Dad, sorry, and sorry. Right, what happened to me? Father time, yeah, I just lost a bit of DR. But that's okay. All right, what's going on out there? Any whale shit happening? Come on, do whale stuff, guys. I can't go any more that way. All right, we'll spin it right around. We'll see if we can get something in the closer in field of view. Sometimes whales do come in a little closer, you know. I might have to tilt the camera a bit. A little bit of screwing around. Got to see if I can get to the tree. All right, that's about it. I'll tilt the camera up a bit to get the see what's going on a little bit further out. Any action here will be a lot closer. 1:15, 1:40 finally. Oh, you beat Felico. Yeah, I haven't done any. I haven't even bothered trying to qualify a 15:2. I thought, yeah, that's. I just started the stream without even mucking around, getting a good quality. What am I doing? I'll try to tilt the camera up a bit. Just get there. That's it. Right. Am I entered? No, not yet. Got to get entered. Right, we're in the race. We'll see if something happens, other than me getting hit in the head by the fan above me when I got up to do the camera, and hopefully it's not bleeding the back of my head. I put the back of my head straight into the ceiling fan. You know, because the camera's mounted up really, really high in the window. You know, to make sure that it clears the, the rail outside the building. You know, the balcony. So, be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and have a smoke. Oh, I just saw some massive breaches out there. I hope somebody saw them. leave it on there for a sec. I think there'll be another breach in a second there. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of action going on out there. There's some more. Oh, there's some more action. Sweet, we're in the right spot. I'll just leave it on there until the race starts. Yeah, a lot of action going on out there, boys. That's two males, doing the dominance thing. Do you want me to just do the race while you guys watch that, or do you want to watch the race? Somebody say something. Because, there's full-on action out there with the whales if you want to. I'll just leave that on, eh? I'll just leave that on. Sorry, guys. If it stops, I'll change back to the race, but bang, bang. Oh, man, you're just getting some of the best footage out there. I'm just going to leave that on. I'll do the race while you enjoy the whales. Yeah, that's better to leave that up there than the race. That is just serious action out there. There's fuck tons of action going on. Not in the race, it's boring as shit, but just me donking along in third place. First lap, nothing to see. Much better to watch the whales. Besides, I want to keep this bit of footage that's going on the whales in the stream. Still action going? Yeah, just leave that going. Oh my God, they're going fucking nuts out there. Absolutely nuts. That is just full on action. Actually, this is the most action I've seen in one spot. I've got to leave that playing. I'm sorry. I've just got to leave that running. Excellent form, Mitch. Excellent form. Oh my God, that was a fucking monster of a fucking breach. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I'm so glad I'm leaving this on, because that's just hot action there. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell, this is great action. I don't think I've ever seen that much on, or captured that much in one go. Has the action continued? All right, they're over to the left a bit, are they? Oh no, there it goes again. Oh, these are massive dorsal, I think it's a dorsal flipper or fin or whatever you call it. And they just slap the fuck out of the surface. You know, showing their dominance and strength, and it's the males that do all the shit. Someone give you a push there, Mitch. I think Teddy might have given you a little tap in the botty there. Are they still doing the business? The answer is yes, they are still doing the business. Wow, incredible breaches. Now you can see the interaction in the whale. The interaction in the with the whaleboats. Sorry about that, I missed that breach there. I was sort of like involved in a bit of racing and stuff. Getting some grief from behind. Oh, perfect. Massive breach. Man, oh man, that's some serious serious shit going on out there. Oh, two of them. So two males breaching together. Who's got the biggest slap? It's dick measuring whale style. Oh, I nearly fucking got the 0.5. Sorry, Mitch. I know he's on you because of me. I'll give you the position back when we get to the line so you can get the position you deserve it. You know, with this amount of action going on from the whales, I just had to leave it on that. Any more action going on there? They seem to have quietened down a bit there. I'll move the camera a little bit as I get into the straight. No, forget that. Scrub that. I'll just leave it right the fuck where I am. You guys go. I'm not going to get in your road. You guys go. You're good. I was going to take it off, but they just keep breaching, and the camera's in the right area. So, but progress on the race. We're in fourth. It's the final lap. Nothing much has happened. It's just been a sort of like a tootle around. And my mate's behind me. Braden, you're going to get fourth. You deserve some DR. Go, Braden, go. Just be clean as, man. You're definitely going to get fourth. Good on you, Braden. Good stuff. You guys have it. You guys have some DR. Because you're two champions. This is just... Yeah, the entire time of the race, it's just been massive breach after breach after breach. I'll just leave it up there for a moment. It also, they do say about the breaching and all that it is, in the tail thing, it is also part used in fishing. And I can see a fair few seabirds out there. You know, I can see a fair few seabirds out there, you know, so... and the slapping of the surface and all that sort of stuff. But the amount of the footage there was just an unbelievable amount of breaches. Like, I got to remember how far are we into the stream? Started streaming 3 hours ago. Did we get... Oh, we lost a bit of DR out of that. Doesn't matter. Don't matter none. It has been a staggering amount of breaches and stuff. It's hard to believe that how much there was of it. Anybody who's watching this stream, just rewind the last 7 or 8 minutes of that. And it's just... I've got to see if I can figure out exactly where we are in the stream. Oh yeah, right. Basically, it's almost essentially on the 3 hour mark because that's the last 14 minutes. So 3 hours into the stream, I just got to think. I know you can mark stuff and all that sort of thing, but I'm not that tech savvy yet. Wow. Actually, I better check the oil too. Thought you were in Asia. Oh my God, there's another one right in the center of the screen. Massive breach. Oh man, man, oh man. How many incredible breaches in this from the 3 hour mark. I just got to remember that. I'm just going to leave the camera in this area for a while longer. Can you believe how much action? Oh, wow. Holy Lord. Oh, yeah, from the 3 hour mark, and there's just been that's 40 tons. 40 tons coming out of the water. Like if when you're in a boat, I tell you what, I've been out in a boat out there, and when they come up out of the water, it's like a submarine surfacing next to the boat. They are huge. Yeah, that's a bigger belly flop than I've ever done. Oh, there's another one on the left there too. So that should get both them in there. There'll be more for sure, and there actually is a whale in closer too, but it might be a female. That's maybe just guessing, but it might be why they're carrying on too, because it's all to do with virility and males, and like very boom, boom, a double bung of two males just doing the business, and another one, a third one. Oh my Lord, can you believe this stuff? Is there another one there too? Oh, I've just got to leave it on there. No, I'm going to go and have a smoke. I'm going to have a smoke. But anyway, this shit is happening live outside, unbelievable. And they're doing that, slapping the surface with the flipper. When they slap the surface, that what they're doing now, that it's just an enormous whack. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a dick measuring thing. There's no doubt about that. I've just done a whole race and didn't even stream it while I'm streaming because I just couldn't take it off this because this is recording this and this is everything that's going to be on YouTube. So I'm just going to leave it on that little area there because some of these whales, they're going from left to right, which is the opposite direction to the migration. So they're just partying up in this area at the moment. Realistically, you should just do a full-on live stream or get an even better camera. Wow, can't believe it. I'm not even going to get time for a smoke, but I'm just going to leave it on that for another couple of minutes, and if it quietens down, then we'll cut to the races. I'm only going to get time for one toke anyway. So. Well, the action continues aplenty out there, that's for sure. Right, well, we better watch this race because my mate's directly in front. It's Just Carl, a freshly minted A-plus driver from the United States of America. Do 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 do. Right, pity we haven't got the whales going. So much of that was good. Let's go, mate. Let's boogie. I got me mate in front. Woohoo! And you know, it's good for him because he absolutely trusts me 100%. He knows that I won't. So he doesn't even look in his rear vision mirror. He doesn't have to. He just knows that I'm not going to run into him. Unless he does something fucking really stupid and run into a wall, in which case I'm going to plant him. Fucking B graders. Good work there, Carl, you fucking numpty. Don't go wriggling your wheel at me. Come on, fuck you, hurry up. The guy behind's chasing me. Nicky louder. Nicky softer. Come on, fuck ya. What are you? Are you deliberately going slow? Cold tyres, eh? I hear some dreadful noises behind me. Absolutely terrible. Hey Franco, how are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated. You always say the nicest things. I'm chasing this fucking absolute numpty in front, B grader. Oh, he's so slow. He's not. He's a legend. Well, that was lap one done. Oh, don't do that, Carl. Fuck yeah, I got a guy behind me. And he's... oh, he might be alright. I was kind to him last race, so if he catches up, he might be kind in return. Wall riding? New technique. got to get some rhythm there, Carl. Old mate's closing in on us. Better grab my soda. That's better. That's better. We can't be going that slow everywhere, man. Sorry, man. Just had to go. I was drinking then, mate. Oh, drinking my soda, that is. That's why I went over there. Because I wasn't looking where I was going, or going where I was looking. Both. What's going on down here? We've inherited the position. Oh, that was graceful, Carl. Like a badly trained seal. Yeah, he's my buddy. It's his first race of the day. And he's not warmed up or anything like that. So, but he's my mate. He's a good fella. I've done a bunch of streams together with him because he's a streamer himself, you know, and he's got 2,000 subs. He hadn't done some streaming for a while, but I've done heaps of streams with him. Heaps of races. He's a class act. Missed it. Missed the break point by a long way there. Oh! Carl will be on me in a second. I was reading the chat. Nearly drove off track. Streamer's curse. Thanks, man. I'll see you later. Watch your six too, mate. Geez, you got a good run through there, brother. Woohoo! We just made it. Ugh, not him again. Did he knock you off the track there? Oh, he's got a 3-second penalty. And you lost a couple of positions. Yeah, that was a bloody, yeah, but the guy has been a nightmare. He criticised me earlier on. Yeah, he criticised me for being dirty and all this sort of things. But yeah, I think there's something wrong with him, I guess. I don't know. But that was pretty awful, mate. Sorry to see that. Terrible. Yeah, he's one of those guys, mate. It's always somebody else's fault. He's been involved in like 30 incidents, but it's always other people's fault because he's the great driver. But he's only got like an 11% safety rating out of 1,200 odd races. He's only got 140 clean. So the guy's just clearly dirty all of the time, and he's trying to put it on other people all the time. He's one of those guys who won't accept any blame, you know. So we just have to deal with it. It is what it is, mate. We're both very aware of it, and we'll keep our eyes on it. G'day, mate. How are you? Are you at work today, or Yeah, Braden. Yeah, you're right. You're right. People, well, they're just not smart drivers. Hey, game. Listen, seriously, go back to the 3 minutes and 3 hours and 3 minute mark in the stream. Go back to the 3 hour and 3 minutes and watch the next 7 or 8 minutes, and you're going to see 30 whale breaches, or 20 or 30 whale breaches in a space of 7 or 8 minutes. Yeah, so going there at the 3 hour and maybe the 3 minute. When I change to the ocean scene just after the 3 hour mark and it goes on to the ocean scene, just watch from there and you will just see whale after whale after whale breaching, and you'll see everything that the humpback whales do. It's just unbelievable how much there is of it at the 3 hour, just after the 3 hour mark, and just watch that for the next 10 minutes and you'll just be blown away. Right, I'm going to go and have a smoke while you guys watch that. We're entered in the race. With a bit of luck, Carl will be in the next one. And I was saying in the stream there, I know you couldn't hear me, Carl, but I said, watch that fella, Just won't accept blame. Always somebody else's fault. Move the camera a little bit just to see if we can fluke some more action. I just randomly pushed it somewhere, so we'll just see if there's action in that area. I'll be back in a second. I'll catch up in the comments. Right. No action in that section? That's good. I won't feel guilty about not seeing the action in the whales. Well, there was no action in that area. How good was that, though? Yeah, you got to see it. That is crazy action today at the ocean. You got to see it. Thanks, man. I'm so glad you got to see it, brother. It is off the charts. Amazing stuff. I've got to try and quickly get a drink in. And try and focus on the task. Focusing on the task isn't easy. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It does mean to the world, to this old fella. I'm nearly 68 years old, and I get to compete with all these great guys, and there's some brilliant people in the field, including my great mate in front in 3, Just Carl, Mad Mitch, Braden, Aiden up in 2nd has actually been pretty good too, from what I can see. I think by the end of the stream we'll be getting close to A+. Close, you know. But it doesn't matter because Watkins Glen's coming next week, so I'm really looking forward to it. So, and it should be Group 4. And I have reasonable form there at Watkins Glen. Carl's nailing it now. He's beautifully balanced. It was all over Aiden there. But Carl's clean. And if he wrecks somebody, he just pull over. You know, he won't take a position. You know what I mean? So that's class. That's why he's one of the boys. Yeah, I've got no interest in the skating around. I think it's going to be carnage, that race. But you know, never know. It might be fun. How's Mad Mitch going? Is he right behind you? Oh shit! Oh yeah, I've got it up. He's not right behind either. There might be a bit of a break back to Mitch. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a break back to Mitch. Unfortunately, he might have had a bit of trouble. Oh, nice line, Carl. Nicely nailed that apex there. Had to check up a little bit on Carl there and check the guy up behind me a bit too. Oh, there's Mitch. Oh, he's boxing on. I did a little bit of cross-country work there. Wasn't pretty. Weren't pretty none. Oh, clean racing, yeah. Always going to get that with the guys here. But we've established a reputation. When we get in races, people treat me very well, you know, because they know I'm not going to wreck them. No, and they know I don't give a fuck about DR that much. And after they race with you a few times, they realise you're not going to wreck anybody and that you're only interested in being clean. People just, you know, they become clean, I think, if they weren't already. Because most people do want to be clean from what I understand and what I've seen. Most actually want to challenge themselves as racers. That's what people want deep down inside, you know. They want to race for real and be given a fair shake, you know. Been given a fair opportunity. Carl's making sure I get as much slip as possible, but I'm in a bad position here, of course. But there's still time to go. Oh, I missed it a little bit there. Sorry, Mitch. Apologise, mate. I missed it a bit there, brother. Thank you. Now I can't turn the things off. Now I got them off. Bit of accidental contact there for sure. That was a bit unfortunate, but it was accidental. Here comes Carl, the Avenger. Nico's 78 Alpha, so he's 47 years old and he calls himself an Alpha. Unless he's 78 years old, in which case I'll give him that. I've noticed Carl does hook up beautifully through there, because he surged right up to me. He just totally hooked it up. I almost touched that wall. I just about never touch it. Yeah, I butchered that. I just went a little too heavy. I should have been able to pull a little bit further away from Carl. But Carl won't go for the dive bomb or anything like that. I just trusted him 100% to not go for it. Because he wants to help me build up the DR too, so... I'll thank you, Carl. I'll thank you very much towards the end there. It was very, very thoughtful of you. We'll quickly have a look, see if anything's happening in the ocean there. Of course, there's bound to be, but, you know... We'll just push the camera around a bit and see if we can get a random area with a bunch of bullshit going on. But that pod has probably moved through, so it does look like there's a little bit going on out there still, of course. Man, that was a hell of a section. Goodman, Aiden. Where'd you end up, Mitch? Ah, good. I'll keep a replay, just look through, don't know what's in there. Right, time for a break. The driving standards are horrendous. Yeah, Carl did well. You was defending on purpose. Yeah. No, everything was good there. Everything went bloody well. That was great fun. I've already done the oil. This time I'm going to make sure I'm going to take this next hold period, this 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I'll leave you to your own devices. I will just try and see if we can get some action on the camera, see if the whales are jumping anywhere, if there's a pod going off. There is a bit of action there, but that's out sort of like out at the maximum zoom. Right. All right, I'm going to spin it right round the other way. And try and bring as much focus in as possible. Right, let's Give me a moment while I fiddle with this. Well, we've done some fantastic whales, and anybody who pops in, I can just say, look, go to the 3 hour mark, and you'll see something. And we'll have a. What we'll do is we'll have a bit of beach. We'll have a bit of beach and that sort of stuff. All right, we'll have something with some waves and some beach and that sort of thing. So only this time I'm not going to put my head in the fan. Yeah, guys, I apologise too for when I was slowing this down. I've slowed Mitch down quite a couple of times. You know, not on purpose, of course, but I've got to keep my head down so I don't get fucking whacked by the fan. Where's the tree? There it is. There. Bring it back a bit. Get some nice beach action. No, this is not invasion of privacy type one, but you know, don't want to do that. Oh, I've got to keep my head down. I'll forget. Right, that'll do. And you're a chance of seeing some whales too, even with this. There's a nice big pleasure boat coming into the view too, so you'll have something to watch. There mightn't be any whales in this, but you know, it'll still look nice. And there's a nice big boat coming into the scene on the left. Where's my glasses? Oh, thanks, man. See you later. You have a great day, and thanks for dropping in as always. It's always appreciated. Oh, there's a bit of a breach further out then. Anyway, change the scene. Just Carl's in there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. My mate's in. We have great fun when we race together. Well, Nicky's probably all right. He's fair and fast. Yeah, you too, Carl, my friend. We'll talk after the stream, of course. I usually take the first lap pretty steady. Cold tyres, you know, it freaks me out a bit too much. Good launch, Carl. You got a great launch out of there. Pulled away from me. I got a pretty good launch, but you got a great one. I'm not sure how I stayed on there. Dirty tyres I had. Way you go, Nicky. Not going to hold you up, my friend. Yeah, I made a blue there, you know, on the cold tyres. I just got a little bit sloppy. We've got a reasonable break on the field, so surprised me a bit there, Nicky. You slowed down a little bit more than I thought you were going to. Might be just my bad. But we've got a nice little break. Are leaving me behind. Fortunately, there's nobody behind me. There must have been something went on behind. Oh, old mate got a big penalty. He copped a 2 or 3 second penalty, but wasn't it? 2 seconds. Not good. Lost a little bit of rhythm lately. Missed a couple of laps. That wasn't too bad though. Gonna lose ground. Sorry mate, I was getting a drink. It wasn't good. Not bad. Good launch. Better than before. Better get a bucket. I'm going to be sick. The straight does give you the opportunity to get a nice cold drink in here. That was about as untidy as it gets. Aiden's right on my thing, and he's faster than me, Aiden is. I'm in a bad position there. Go on, Aiden, put some pressure on him. Oh, you got past Carl? Good stuff. That's me done. The only way that I can get a position now is if I inherit one. That was pretty sloppy stuff. I did do the brake balance, yeah. But no excuses. Just didn't drive very well in that race for some reason. Just every single lap seemed a bit, how's your father? Anyway, top 5 is alright. Wow. Now that's a lot of grass. There's no penalty for that, which is really surprising, you know, because it's just like so far outside the track limits. It's, you know. Alrighty. That's not too bad though, is it? Fifth. You've got to be happy for fifth. The field of A graders. Aiden got Nicky in the end. Oh, Nicky might have owed him. No, I don't think so, though. Right, we'll cut to the view outside to see what's going on. Oh, massive breach right in the centre up there. We'll zoom out to that one. But there's definitely whales going off there. We'll zoom out. Where there's one breach, there's quite often more. Too dark art doing this. Something on the horizon, like a big ship, I think, going on the horizon. Alright, we'll just zoom out to a random area, see if we can find something. Oh, there's that ship. We'll put that in focus there in the corner. That'll do. Try not to hit my head in the fan, because it hurt last time. Right. Well done, boys. Alright, what's going on out there? Doesn't matter about the whales. We've already got the most spectacular whale action you could ever ask for from the 3 hour mark for the next 10-15 minutes. It was just unbelievable. But anyway, I've got to stop staring up there. I'll end up with a sore neck. Yeah, Aiden was as fast. Yeah, he ran me down and went past me. It was good stuff. I definitely was out of sync in that race for some unknown reason. I just felt a little bit out of rhythm. Oh, there he is. G'day, Aiden. How are you, man? You're racing well. You're racing well, brother. Yeah, I was actually, the whole race I was out, I didn't just do a decent lap out of 5 laps, you know. I just didn't feel any rhythm. But sort of mind was a bit preoccupied with the whales and all the other stuff that, you know, the streamer shit. Cope. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to hit qualifying. I don't want to do any qualifying. Qualifying can wait. I'm just moving the camera around to different places, you know, see if I can get, you know, some action going while I go out and have a smoke. But God, there's been some incredible action going. Some staggering whale action. I don't know if you saw it, Aiden, but just rewind the stream to about the 3 hour and about 2 minutes, 3 hour and 3 minutes. Oh, there's a couple of whales directly in front of the ship. So we might get a bit of breach action here right now. There's actually a pod of whales there. Yeah, there's a pod. So we might get a little bit of breach action. But if you rewind the stream to like the 3 hour and like about 3 minute mark, there's no, you don't have to. They're going to breach in front of us anyway. So you'll see a bit of action there now. And we got a little bit of background too to make it look even better still. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, but if you see honestly, if you do go back to the 3 hour 3 minute mark, that is without doubt some of the most staggering. I actually stopped. I didn't even actually record the race that I was in. I just left it on because it just ran for so long. It was just breach after breach after breach, and tail slaps and fin slaps and everything. It was just spectacular. Well, that ship might be moving from right to left, so that'll be actually good. So I'll leave it on that. I'll come back in a moment. See a lot of good folk in today. Have I ever raced in real life? Kind of. Nothing in the real sense, but some off-roading, you know, that sort of thing, but not nothing that you would call in any way serious. Just a bit of amateur bullshit, really. The only thing I raced was, there's a guy, an A-plus driver in last. Man, that's... G'day, mate. Look, it is hard. It is genuinely hard to be clean, all the time. Well, actually, it looks like I'm going to do a race. Yep, I'm doing a race without my glasses. Oh, that should be interesting. It's blurry as shit, but... well, we'll guess our way around. Hey, Shane, don't you worry about it. Ipswich Spearfisher. Yeah, I'm from Ipswich too, born and bred. Born at Ipswich General, 1958. Actually helped build one of the wings of the hospital as a young man. It's definitely blurry. Won't be able to see the potholes. Oh, that's right, it's an Australian road, not an American road. Cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Watch yourself down there. Oh, you dumbass! Oh, that was shocking. Sorry, man. Missed the inner apex there. Sorry about that, brother. It's alright, we're up with them again. Carl decided to wait for us. Good on you, Carl. Thanks. What's going on, Milo, old mate? Milo, one of the greatest. Oh, fuck. Milo, man. Fuck, that made it hard. Fuck, that made it hard. I didn't want to hurt you, run into you or anything like that. One thing led on to the next. It's all good, Mitch. Don't worry about it. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, mate. It's all good. I was trying to just cover what's his name, Milo, who was all over the shop, and rather than hurt him in any way, it compromised me pretty badly. So one thing led to the next. Bit of a disappointment, probably lose a bit of DR out of it now. But it is what it is. Going to be a lonely old race for me shortly. The boys in front will disappear and I'll be all on my own in eighth. The other guys will be still a second or two behind. 1 second actually takes a fair bit of pace off you. I think they'll only be about a second off me. After I serve the pen. Yeah. I don't normally stay out here, but because they're so far back. I'll just let the AI do it. Just spludge. Yeah, Hoppy's about a second off me now. Oh, I suppose not wearing glasses didn't help too. Just remembered that. My eyes felt a little bit sore. Well, hopefully I'll be able to hang on to this position. I should be able to. Oh no, Wheeler's the A+ guy who started in last. Probably am going to have trouble staying ahead of that. Come on, Hoppy, get in his road. Oh, Wheeler got past. The A+ guys in pursuit. I just hope he's not in one of those Elantras or something like that, because fuck, they're fast. Zed Wheeler. He's got a brother called Rot Wheeler. He's all over me like a cheap suit. He's going to stay with me with the slip for as long as he can, then pull out. Which I don't blame him, of course. I won't be able to probably do much about it. You never had me on the inside, brother. You never had me on the inside. Credit to you for catching up, but you didn't have me. I do credit you with catching up, though. That was good effort. Sensational stuff. Yeah. Milo was A+ there, and he just got all over the shop, and I was trying to look after him to make sure that I didn't wreck him or pin him to the wall or anything like. And it just cost me. But I've said this plenty of times. That's with Father Time. That's what this channel's about. Just never wrecking anybody, and just not being a brute or a bully or any of the shit that people do in the race that make people just not love GT7. Oh, there's a whale out in the middle of the screen. So he's about to do that. Something might happen just there. Yeah, don't worry about it, Milo. You are a good man. There's no problem at all. Yeah, I was desperately trying to make sure that you didn't get hurt. And it just cost me a bunch of places, but I didn't drive super well either, so a bit of it was mine. There was no fault on you, in other words. It's my decision to make sure that I don't ever make any contact with anybody. I didn't see, was there a 2:14 in the race? I didn't see that. No, 2:14 is fast as fuck, as Carl says. That's well done. I didn't see that. I'm going to keep the replay then, because you got the fastest lap there. Right, and thank you for dropping in. And if you're new to the stream, drop a like. And if you want to help out an old guy, by the way, before you go, Milo and Shane, make sure you go, just rewind to about 3 hours and 3 minutes into the stream and just watch 5-10 minutes there, and you'll see some of the most incredible whale breaches. There's like 7, 8, 10 of them in there, 15 of them, I don't know how many. But there was a stack of them in there. Right, I need to get my act together too. I think I probably would have lost some DR out of that. We've made DR today, and we've gone well, but could have gone a little bit better, no doubt. But like I said, yeah, at the 3 hour mark, go and check that out. It is staggering how much whale action there is in that. I know there's a whale on the screen at the moment moving along. You can see it breathing, but it's not doing any performing. It might be just one of the females. Oops, there's some action there. Oh, well, it wasn't action. It was just something breathing. But when you get a couple of the males or a few of the males together, they really put on a display. That was a hell of a display before. It was the most incredible display I'd seen, that I've caught on film by a long way. It was just constant action for about 10 minutes. Well, there's one there. Right, we're likely to see, where you see one breach, you quite often see more, but there was a breach just then at the top of the screen. But there's very likely to be some more around it because they're showing off and trying to do dominance and all that sort of stuff. And it's the males that do the business. Cut the track for his lap time, got a 4-second penalty. Roger. That would explain that. Yeah, I left my glasses out, so I was fumbling around a bit in that race because I couldn't see shit. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up, guys, if you would. That would be fantastic. Right. Oh, where's my mate? Carl's not in here. Oh, damn it. All right. The action's on again. Thank you to the subscribers, new subscribers today. Thank you very much. It's wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Right, got to be a little bit better this time. Carl and you are back in the B slums, eh? You'll do all right, mate. You'll do all right. Head down, ass up, follow Carl around. Everything will be fine. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Trying to follow and stay off BDM's back. Because he fell off the back of the leading group and slowed us right down, so he missed one of the apexes. Not that there's any crime in that. Oh, this is going to cost me like 4 places because it's so early in the game. Oh, I was hoping for a better race. It'll cost me 7 or 8 places. It's the hardest part, getting a penalty for that, and all I was doing was trying to stay off somebody. All I can do is hope to limit the damage somewhat. But I do love the fact the game has so many, this track has so many penalties. Say entirely driver error, but like I'm thinking to myself, that's a couple of races in a row, maybe it's a sign. Maybe I need to hang up the spurs for a little bit. Wow, that was just horrendous. Just so unlike anything else that's happened in the stream. Oh, maybe, yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, it might be just a fatigue thing. I do admit to feeling my hands have been hurting for quite a while, so yeah, maybe I should think about calling it. And it's getting late in the day, so the whale action will have, it still goes on, but of course it's in the dark and you can't see anything. I appreciate you guys watching, and there's 10 of you guys watching, like, and this is not going to be thrilling to watch this bit. I reckon while I do this, you should go back and re-watch that bit of the stream from the 3-hour mark. Just see Mother Nature at its finest, rather than watch me slogging around in 14. As much as I do appreciate you being here. Can't believe I was making fucking errors like that. Stuff that I don't do, or haven't been doing at all. It's just horrendous. But I'm only 13 seconds off the lead is, I don't know, after what I went through. Somebody else had some misfortune. DSM, oh, that's who I was trying to avoid. Well, hashtag not last, I guess. There's that. Oh, there's Weary up there. He was in yesterday's stream. He did a good thing for everybody in the stream. Oh, for everybody in the race, rather. He sacrificed, a noble sacrifice. There's Hoppy. G'day, Hoppy. How'd you get here? Mobile number one. Mobile. I think they both got the same on the back of their car, Mobile One. If I remember, that's what Not Rich had on his. Oh, it might be a different one now. Oh, yeah, it's a different setup, but same stuff. Oh well. Lost some serious chunks of DR the last couple of races, but some of the hard-earned gains from earlier on. That can't be good, Hoppy. Dirty old 11th. Fabulous that you guys is. And you guys are 10th. And you guys have taken the time to still be watching. Wow, we got 10th out of that. Something terrible happened at the end there too. Oh, DSM didn't end up finishing. Man, that was tough. Man, that was tough. Got a clean race bonus, and that's always a good thing, but... Right. Yes, that was a kick in the nuts. Sort of like being kind and then making a clusterfuck, doing a terrible thing to myself. You got back up to A+. No surprise there, mate. No surprise. Yeah, I'm hoping if I'd done a little better here today, I would have nudged a little bit closer. Congratulations there, sir, though. Nice to be back at A+. Where you belong, brother. Where you belong. All right. That was a terrible last race, but should I go again? I probably shouldn't. The gods are telling me I shouldn't. But I am going to. I'll have a quick look outside, and then I think I'll be shutting off that camera too for the external one. Yeah, she's just getting a bit too dark for any great resolution. So we'll put the whales to bed for the night. It's getting quite late outside. Yeah, it's after 5 o'clock, so it's going to get dark really quick. Right, don't put your head in the fan, old man. Don't put your head in the fan. I put my head in the fan earlier, on the ceiling fan, while I was climbing up to the camera. Right, no signal from the whales. Well, that's a sign of things, isn't it? Right, I'm in the race. Actually, I'll just put the game up, eh? Put that down there, back where it was. All right. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, I'm just going to do one final race, and I'm going to thank people in advance, so you don't have to do any hanging around that you don't need to do. But yeah, I'm going to do one final one. And to the guys that have all the people that have popped in today, there's been fabulous chat and thumbs up and likes and stuff like that. So it's been a really good stream. I appreciate it. It's been really good. Incredible whales there, and we're going to have to cut that section up and make it short of it, so people can know what does happen out the front, and that it's not a joke, and it's not on film, it's not pre-recorded stuff or anything. It's live action. All right, a few minutes, so I'll just go and have a quick toke, and this will be my last one, guys. So let's hope for a goodie to finish.
People in therapy are often there to deal with
Woohoo, back in time. Only just. Who's in here? Just Carl. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Well, we got what we wanted, Carl. We're together in the last one. That's good. And I will talk to you, of course, after the stream finishes. Just give me a couple of minutes to shut everything down and do the business. And then I'll give you a yell. Have a little yak for a while. boy, oh boy, I hope we get a good one to finish. Just a nice, good, smooth, safe race. And I don't make too many fuck-ups. Hey, got round one corner. Relatively safely. Not quickly, not as quickly as Carl did, but not too bad because it will bank up a little bit on the cold tyres as we go through Skyline and all that. He's on my tail, Carl. Do a lot of drifting, Carl? Oh, he's Pommy. He's back from the dead. I think he might have got his A or something like that. I think he was B before. I'm not certain of that though. Can't believe Pommy's trying to go around us. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Mitch. Yes, that didn't work out very well, but I didn't want to hurt Pommy at all. Gang's all together. Sorry, Carl, mate. We got dropped off. Come on, Carl, give us a whack. Somebody get wrecked. We've made progress, Carl. We're a bit closer to the gang in front. Even with that shitty lap. Come on, Carl, give me another push, man. Oh, you're a bit far back this time. Made a bit of progress catching up. So we're a long way ahead. Must have been some serious fighting going on. Two great guys behind me, so it does make you feel good knowing you got good blokes behind you. Shit. Missed one of the apex still narrowly. Sorry, Carl. Made a little blue there, mate. Yeah, it was a good finish though. Wow, we snuck a fourth out of it. Wow, what a good finish. Oh, and an A+ driver. Oh, poor old Aiden. He must have got punched or wrecked or something. Oh, Aiden, you only just got your A+ back. Well, you won't lose anything much there. Yeah, fantastic game, mate. A great way to finish. A great way to finish. Great way to finish. That was absolutely wonderful. All right, there's only a couple of people watching now. Carl, you'll be one of them, and Aiden. Yeah, he got punted off. Take a look at the finish, righto. We got time to have a quick look at the replay now. I'll just say, was it the guy in third, eh? Good game, everyone. And he's left the room. I was just wondering if it was him. He's got a down arrow. Right, so... All right, we'll have a look at the replay and we'll have a look at yours, Aiden, and whatever you recommend, Carl. Yeah, the finish was nuts. Yeah, I was lucky to get a fourth out of that, but because you push like a pro. Yeah, it was quite. I did bump you at one stage, I think, in that race, Carl. But I will. I'll put the replay up and have a look. But it was a good finish for me personally. I was happy with that. All right, let's have a quick look. I'll take the headphones off now too. All right. Right, Aiden, let's go to his demise. Right, you can. Actually, I'll just check that shit. Yeah. Hear everything? Not so much in my face. I'll enjoy a drink. Yeah, he's been legendary. The action's on. Right, some shit happened there. So I'll just have a look. See what happens up here. That's the point where you go, guy crossed over to defend. And Sparky, mate. Isn't there a point where you take the foot off the accelerator? Like really? You only ever got hit with that. You had that first lap and you hadn't earned it. So Aiden's doing alright. There, it's there. Right. So far Aiden's safe. Basically not much. Should probably think that he probably crosses over to the right. There it goes. Got to be a point where you stop accelerating, when the car in front. You can't just bump the guy in front. You shouldn't be making any contact at all. It's like in traffic. You don't bump the car in front and go, oh, I'm just on the way to work. work his way into it. There's some tricky stuff there. Inside there, that's fine. Incidental contact, you well know, make Mr. Apex. There shouldn't be any contact with the guy in front unless the guy in front does something horrendously wrong. But if we're going down the mountain and there's getting contact under brakes, that actually looked a bit more like a racing incident, to be honest. You know, I can't really put too much blame on this guy here. You know, calling it to be as fair as I can. You're doing whatever you could to defend. I think it was more a racing incident. You know, it was really unfortunate that we got somebody backed out of it. You know, that's sort of like my take on it. I didn't think there was anything like really malicious in there. Get to the finish. Oh, Father Time's actually on the track. Didn't know that. Yeah. What do you think, Carl? Like, I'm trying to be as fair as possible to all the players, but it did look more like just, you know. Yeah, he could have lifted a bit more, but like he wasn't under any obligation to either. You know, he could have, but I don't think he did anything particularly malicious. You know, but like you and I would have lifted, and I'm absolutely sure Aiden would have done too. You know, so right, this is the final lap. Oh yeah. I think I did a reasonable job here. I think I got round the outside. I had a run on the fella here. I'm going to go back and see what you are, Carl. You're there. And you got Mitch behind, right. I think I got a bit of a run, and rather than try to go round on the left-hand side, I thought, well, I'm just going to try and go the long way round, see if he lets me make it round the corner with him without pushing me off. And to his credit, he did. And hung the inside and got a little push from, I don't even know if Carl actually got to me, but I had to slip across. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit, I got bang, like I had to pull up for the corner and just got pushed, but Carl rubbing on him took enough time off him so that he couldn't play. He would have beaten me if Carl hadn't have just rubbed him a bit there. So that worked out pretty well for me. Thank you, Carl, as usual. Yeah, Aiden, thanks, man. Yeah, thank you, Aiden, and thanks for being around and being part of the stream today and being such a good sport. It really is gratifying. All right, I'm gonna change the scene to the studio and say just wave goodbye to people. And say thank you very, 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 very much for the fantastic stream, guys. And anybody who's just lobbed in towards the end of the stream here, I thoroughly recommend go to the 3 hour and 3 minute mark, around about 3 hours and 3 minutes, and you'll see a whole slew of whales. And I mean, there's like 15 or 20 massive breaches, and it's just probably 7 or 8 or 10 minutes of the best nature that you're going to see. So check that out at the 3 hour mark, just after it. So thank you so much, all of you guys, for being here today. I'm going to end the stream and say goodbye. Oh, and hit the like on the way out if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Thanks very much. See you guys. Bye now.